DOSBox does not like to be closed. Let's see what's for dinner. Or for lunch. Whatever time it is. Oh, lame. I must have already ate soon ago. Last time it was a garlic souffle. Like, just...
You unlock the door.
Just a souffle of garlic. Just, that's all it is. Delicious. Yeah, DOSBox, well, I've seen things more resistant to streaming. Yeah, we're just gonna rest here until nighttime.
After...
And, be a little visitor here. I was gonna try to grind my magic skills up, off stream, but, grinding goes by pretty fast, and, I couldn't do that without missing some stuff. Potentially.
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
This guy is pretty good. Introduce yourself to the gnome.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you are no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Joke's a fair game. I'm a pro punster.
You'll either love or hate this guy.
Thank you, thank you. I always like to meet a receptive audience. It's always good to see you. It means you're not behind my back.
Oh wait, let's make this thief sign for this guy.
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one seems particularly impressed.
Aw. I don't think the thief sign literally ever does anything. We already saw the one person who would know what it means. And, oh, I actually should have performed it for him. I think he just calls you a moron. Yeah, the Stranger Things tap tap. Wait, let me see if I can I show that on stream? Let me, oh, I'm sorry for this horrible noise. That just kind of happens. Let me go grab that. Throw that on stream. That did look pretty good. Let's see. I forgot I can just kind of drop in images onto my stream. I'm not really... Where is it? I get too many ads on Twitter. Really hard to find something specific. There we go. Just brief moment. I just drag and drop? No, I cannot. I gotta add a source image. It's more cumbersome than I figured it would be. There you go. This is something Sun Gaming whipped up together. Pretty cute. I'm not good at dropping in images. Maybe XSplit does this better. I don't know. I don't really need to do it too often. I just have that. I have the stream start thing. I have my BRB screen. That's about it. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh. DOSBox does not like alt-tabbing. Alright, let's...
Hey, I've been looking high and low for you. And I obviously wasn't looking low enough. You trying to upstage me or something? Show business is tough enough without competition from you. One day they're putting your footprints in cement, and the next day you're mixing it. So sit down, relax, and catch the show before it gets away.
Alright, we have to sit down. Let's talk to these nice gents first.
Hey, I've been looking high and low.
Uh-oh. You won't even allow it.
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Moldavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "Do you know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." You may as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich. Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Phew. The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what? Is this an inn or a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
See what they think of the act.
Well, you know I'm not a census taker over here, but there are no other gnomes in Mordavia.
No wonder.
Yeah, when they show up, there goes the neighborhood. We have no need for gnomes here.
You guys are so narrow-minded you could all look through a keyhole with both eyes. What gnome would want to work here? You guys have all the sense of humor of a wyvern with a hangover.
At the risk of waxing poetic, what need have we of fools?
Hey, you got a point. There are enough fools in here already to reach critical mass. If it pays to be ignorant, why are you guys so broke?
Somebody just shoot me.
And just when I was going to invite you to my party, there's always room for one bore.
Oh, I'll tell you, he's rough, you know? Anyone could tell better jokes than that gnome did. Where's Shaky Green when you need him?
Look, I'd argue with you, but I never engage in a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
The guy's dying up there. I didn't get anything.
Hey, how could you? If ignorance is really bliss, you're the world's happiest guy.
Fellas, is it just me, or is Shecky's performance here lacking a certain sense of humor?
Are you kidding? He was rough. Get a day job!
You're right, and he wasn't very funny either.
What do you mean I wasn't funny? You guys wouldn't know a punchline if it hit you in the face.
But he is cursed and he can only tell bad puns. Which is just fine, really.
Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't. I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
Uh-oh, Bad P is here. Brace for bad puns in the chat as well.
Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on. I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
The sad thing is, I think he's actually funnier. I could be remembering wrong, but I think he's actually funnier with his broken sense of humor than he is once we actually get it back.
I've never seen so many locks.
I think we're in for a boring night beyond that. Look at the thing. I'm in here just to make
You find a good...
Hey, TVD Zebra. You know what's sad? You know, I streamed to... is this a little too loud? I wanted it up a bit for the voices. I don't think I can separate like I can do music volume. Oh, and I noticed something different. I misspoke yesterday. So originally I thought strategy and arcade were different, like, difficulties. What do you mean color turned all the way to 0? Arcade is actually manual control. Strategy like lets you pick spells and stuff, but your character will act automatically. You actually don't want strategy, especially as a thief, because your character will automatically throw daggers. And I mean, you actually can't really get daggers back, that I recall. It's not really a huge deal, because...
This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby... You can't...
Oh, yes. That's just how Mordavi's supposed to look. It's supposed to look... Fury. So...
You can't...
I'm not sure if... Oh, I have an idea. So there's a dried up Domovoy over there. It's obvious, you can clearly see that brown lump is a Domovoy, obviously. And we need to not get it, or we need to rehydrate it. So let's get it some water. Hey, Siskavard. Of course, I think there's water in this jug.
Dip a flask into the rain barrel and fill it with water.
Alright.
You find...
We actually passed the place we were supposed to get... Well, I don't know if we noticed here, those signs that we saw earlier on that big archway are actually over the door here. There's actually a whole lot of explanatory text I'm probably missing just by...
This relief shows a storm cloud, evidently representing the concept of breath.
So let's pour some water. Oh boy.
You think you see a momentary stirring of life in the dehydrated creature, then it subsides. You'll need a more intensive form of liquid to restore it to normalcy.
Yeah, we actually need something a bit more powerful than normal water for that. Dr. Cranium can help us with that. I don't know why it wasn't his options before, but maybe it's because I didn't try the normal water. So I'll go see if Dr. Cranium can soup anything up for us. Yeah, there's actually an amazing amount of explanatory text in this, almost all of it voiced. There's probably some bits I'm going to be missing. I'm pretty sure all of the notes for that door are little nursery rhymes and stuff. Like that was Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Hey, Dr. Cranium.
Ah, it is truly a beautiful day for science, is it not, my young friend? The sun has risen right on schedule and will undoubtedly set according to the proper laws of celestial mechanics.
Oh god, no. Why does Restreamio have emoji TM marks? Regular Unicode ones are fine. I don't get why sites use those. Science. I need... Wait. I don't think he's gonna... T... into life? I don't think we can get it yet. I'm not entirely sure what the trigger for that is. Maybe we have to talk to the Domovoy again?
Good luck.
Like Dr. Cranium said.
The massive gate to this town is secure.
Alright, we need... There should be an important event happening tomorrow. Oh, hey, Katrina isn't here today. You can bump into her a few times. It won't get me killed? I believe there is. I'm gonna practice a little bit of magic here. I'm not entirely sure if Frostbite is worth its spell cast. So I usually default to Force Bolt, whatever that's called. Yeah, Force Bolt spell. Hopefully we'll be able to actually fight wyverns soon enough. Just gonna...
You
Your ears, what's wrong? Is the audio too loud? Turn it down a bit again. Or you just mean the fantastic midis? Oh, the spell sound? Yeah, that's just gonna happen.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on it.
I bet I still can't open this, can I?
Are you kidding?
We're apparently incredibly weak. You can open that thing right away if you're a fighter. Stats don't add up crazy fast. Surprisingly, I think we're pretty much at max for climbing as far as what's necessary. It's 200 is average strength, surprisingly enough.
After some rest,
Sleep until it's proper night,
after you're getting tired.
which is probably right around we get that message. We're gonna see the Domovoy. Hey, buddy.
You notice the Domovoy.
What's up, Domovoy? Quite a few things in this game that you have to do over multiple days, even if you know what to do.
Many sad things in Mordavia. Many sad things need your help. Gnome need help. Nikolai need help. Yuri, Olga, and Boris need help. The others need help.
Oh right,
Even
Olga and
Domovoy
Boris. I completely forgot about them.
You help some. Yuri very, very
Oh, I
sad.
didn't sleep. I just rested.
Innkeeper Bela very, very sad. Very, very bad thing happened. Need... You help Domovoy? Domovoy in bad place. Domovoy is. Domovoy not alive. Domovoy not dead. Domovoy very dry. Domovoy you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help Domovoy.
I think I may have to do something with Igor first.
In Mordavia.
Alright, can I hear about the darkness soon? No?
Castle, bad place. Nobody alive there but monsters. Very dangerous to go there. Someday you go there. Not go there now. Need to be very strong, smart, and powerful. Need to know many things. Not yet, not now. Too dangerous. You die, and no more hero for Mordavia. Soon, no Mordavia.
No one alive.
In castle, many things dead, many things undead. How to really help Tanya, I not know. Staff in town, plenty powerful magic, but not know how to use it. Maybe gypsies know. Talk to gypsies.
The Domovoy is sort of your advanced
Bad
tutorial.
things soon happen. Bad things soon come. Very bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Great big bad thing.
Good exposition.
Need powerful hero. Need smart hero. Hero help make very, very bad thing come. Hero help make very, very bad thing go. No hero, then very, very bad thing stay. Very, very bad thing for Mordavia.
So that's all we can get out of the Domovoy. Yeah, he kind of looks like the Beast from X-Men after some serious
You never
drug issues.
You unlock.
I forgot. I actually needed to talk to the... Parker, what are you doing? Parker? Now that Nikolai is gone. Alright, we should actually go look in the forest for Nikolai now that it's nighttime.
You carefully.
There's actually a couple things I can do before the next major event.
The chest.
I actually wonder if I could have avoided that honor loss by waiting until... This guy has a really good lock. Holy crap. I don't think I'm gonna get in.
You are.
I'm so exhausted that I'm dying while trying to open this lock. Oh no, I always have that torch. It's obviously, you know, I just keep a lit torch in my backpack, it's fine. 128? I don't even remember there anything unique being in that chest. I'm not sure why it's so ridiculously hard to open. But whatever. I think the torch is explained as magic. Magical torch. You light and extinguish this torch in the usual way. Obviously magical since it never seems to burn down. We have a light and we have a flint and steel, so we can probably just light it. Don't worry about things. Alright. Wait. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna go outside and run like a coward from anything that we see.
The mess.
Because, even if I weren't weak as a baby, I have no stamina, and that's a big issue in fights. You can still fight with no stamina, but your stamina meter starts empty. Wait, isn't that the one? Oh god, no. Oh no. No, not the Necrotar. Okay, we can't fight that. I do like that you can insta-run. Oh, hey! Oh yeah, I should check out that
music
PSN.
streams forth from the illuminated lantern.
Oh. So the music here is actually canon. Oh, fun fact, if you're poisoned, the water here
You take a drink of the cool water.
actually cures poison. It doesn't heal anything else, but cures poison. I should check out that PSN sale later. Unfortunately, can't. As a thief, there's not really much we can do
There is nothing left to take.
here except for some crowns we can steal. We get some points by putting that bonsai in there. But otherwise, nothing. I think it's down from the cemetery. Brown appears. Uh-oh, nope. I could swear we see Nikolai and Anna somewhere. Where? Okay, nope. There's no way we can fight. Alright, let's visit the gypsies at night. Seems like a good idea, right? Tell the wolves to calm down.
You tell the wolves to stay calm. They don't seem particularly less agitated.
High quality. Alright. I'm not sure exactly where Anna and Nikolai appear, or if we... I could have sworn we see both of them. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Wait, that's just a batter. Oh, for Pete's sake. I was just about to say the only bad thing a batter can do to you is poison you. So of course we immediately got poisoned. Whatever. Like I said, if we sleep while poisoned, it will actually be rather bad. Uh-oh, nope. We can just go right back here. And there we go.
Take a...
Wild strawberries happen to be the cure for poison. Keep that in mind. Oh. Fine. Those things won't kill you instantly, but the closer you are, the more damage they deal. We'll want to fight all of the wraiths later on, but it's not the time for that now. I could theoretically grind and fight them up, but it would take less time to advance the story anyway.
In your sleep, you seem
There
to
we
hear
go.
voices. Do you see him?
Yes, he is sleeping. Most likely in the inn, although it is hard to focus the vision enough to tell.
do not understand why you did not just capture him in the first place. The charades you play are foolish.
That voice should be familiar.
Silence! To serve us, it will be for the best if he acts under his own free will. Why make an enemy out of a willing tool? Oh, but I forget. He is already your enemy.
This is not someone to play games with, I say. If he finds out what is going on, he will never cooperate. Besides, you risk his death. Mordavia is a very dangerous place.
I think he is quite capable of taking care of himself. Besides, I have ways of making him cooperate. As you well know, I will use them only if I must.
The voices fade off into oblivion.
Yeah, earlier on, you might have noticed I was wondering where the
You
voices
awaken
were.
as the sun.
I guess I remember some of the stuff happening earlier, but I guess it's just because, you know, as a kid, I was less patient, or like, I played more of the game without realizing.
It's a
I actually played this game quite a few times with all 3 characters, but never actually beat the game because, well, it was glitched and I couldn't beat the game on my computer. Oh.
A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
That actually hurts us, by the way. If I ever have super low health, let's see if I
Hello,
can die
how are
on
you?
that.
Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Rude noise.
Gets you every time. A million laughs. How are you? Good to see you. Nice see you to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems
Benny.
like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
Alright, when you're actually in his room, his jokes are pretty bad. He's got smiley faces on.
No thanks, it's happy where it is.
I love that they have voice narration for the fart sound, but not an actual fart sound.
You walk over to the chair and sit down. A loud and rather embarrassing noise causes you to get back up again. Apparently you forgot whom you were dealing with for a moment there. Somehow just looking at these garlic braids makes you smile. The window is closed, mercifully obscuring the stone wall next door. It's a braided, circular rug just like the one in your room, only funnier. It makes the perfect cap to the gnome's jester costume. The gnome likes to take a quick nightcap before he goes to bed.
The chicken.
The chicken seems to be made out of rubber. What's rubber, you ask? You also consider how it would taste cooked in garlic.
I'll take that.
The rubber chicken squeals as you pick it up and squeeze it.
Well, you'll have to keep her now. You obviously rub her the right way. Rubber, get it?
Rubber technically shouldn't exist yet, but whatever.
I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor. And I try, don't know why, gotta fly, say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke? Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak. Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues.
Yeah, this game actually, I don't think you were here when I explained this. This game was actually originally canceled. Well, first it was supposed to be the last Quest for Glory game. Then it was canceled. Then there was a petition or something. And they not only resumed production, but they gave it the highest budget of any Quest for Glory game. And then they added voice acting, which was also a first. And the themes are a lot darker than the earlier games. It still has the same sense of humor though, fortunately.
What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what are you doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You'd think they never saw a gnome before. Or you, for that matter. This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy.
Guess that's all he's got to say.
You tell about some of your adventures.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away. Nice to see a friendly face around here. Catch you later, Dud.
Alright, that's all we need with this guy.
So I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
They eat. The stairs are a cutscene for some reason.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
And yes, I'm sure that was a Rolling Stones reference. There's lots of references and lots of impressions in this.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
Also been a fairly big undertaking for them too. Alright, let's see if we can progress a little side quest with Olga in here.
You again.
Tell.
And be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything that goes on around here. Someone's got to have a clue after all.
You about husband.
Yeah, my sad departed husband. His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now. He was such a good man.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich, and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Huh? Tell him he's a rotten no goodnik.
So we have to play the
As
telephone
my husband
game.
used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
You just called him a rotten no good Nick. Which I can only assume is similar to a bad Nick, Sonic. So let's play the telephone game a little bit here. Mercifully, he's not too far from town.
Welcome again to the gates of the Castle Borgov. I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Moldavia.
This is also a side quest that's easy to screw up. If you don't know that you get unique dialogue options if you put the lips
Tell
on
Boris
yourself.
what Olga said about him. He blushes.
He blushes.
Olga was always
Why?
opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
Both Saundra for each other.
My wife has been gone for many years now. My wife...
I mean... We just need to run back and forth. I've had intermittent issues with my Elgato stuff. Usually an unplug and a replug works. Frickin' Dimitri is always on my frickin' back no matter what I do.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite.
Hey, Torax. She actually changes her tone on her husband. If you notice, she used to call him his dear departed husband. Her dialogue actually changes a little bit on her thieving quotes. We have a bit more telephone game to play here.
Good day.
Olga.
Tell him that Olga thinks
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
See?
you would.
May the sun...
I like the way this guy thinks. Alright, there's also something else we can do. Down this way? Oh. Get more down. Over. Yeah, here. No. Yeah, here we go. Not too much we can do here when we're not a paladin.
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
Well, that seems like a safe thing to do. Let's do it. I'm just gonna save for absolutely no reason. Yep. Just get right on in here. Aw, isn't that cute?
Wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold.
Yeah, we'll be fine here.
The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter.
Oh, romantic.
Then pulls you down into the lake.
Saucy. Oh. You quickly discover that you don't really know how to breathe underwater. Going drown. Yep, we're dead. That's the Rusalka. What's going on, Rusalka? What's your name?
I am the Rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me.
I already tried
If
that.
you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like.
You got a one-track mind, you know that, lady?
If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
People.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
People in your water.
It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again.
There's apparently a very different situation you can be in with the Rusalka if you are a paladin. Apparently, well...
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember.
Some of the voice dialogue is different from the actual text stuff. It's kind of funny. That one's pretty extreme.
Thank you. That's really very sweet.
I wonder, does she actually not drown us now? I think that's all we can do is just give her a flower. Let me just see. Wait. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, no, we still die.
You wade out.
We get some score. That little trumpet means we've gotten some score, so as long as you give her the flowers, that's about the best you can do. This is... Yeah, some of the animations are pretty neat for the voice, or for the portraits. Like lots of... Oh, communicate went up. Not sure if the communicate stat is relevant. I've actually forgotten some of these stats even exist. But yeah, your score goes up like any classic Sierra adventure game. I thought maybe she wouldn't murder us. But she sure did. Like after I gave her the flower. Alright. Back to the telephone game, I guess. At least we're raising our communicate stat by all this crap. I don't remember if that ever actually, like, does anything, but... Because everyone's opinions of us will change as we do some side quests and
Back
stuff.
again so soon.
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Ah, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Probably one of the easier side quests in the game, but it's still fairly time consuming because we just gotta get around back and forth. Hello. Yes, why? I don't know why his dialogue specifically takes so much time to load. Let's talk about Olga.
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
I also really like this stone font thing.
May your...
Figures the two people we have to play the telephone game are the only two people that will greet us and send us off every single time we enter and leave.
Ah, well now, what news do you have for me?
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
That's all that are on the sandwiches, by the way. It's just avocado and garlic. Look at this. Rations. These avocado and garlic sandwiches are the strangest adventuring meals you've ever encountered. Still, they do last a long time and keep you from starving to death. Of course, you may wish you starved to death if you eat them too often. But I have two. I believe I don't think weight is a pretty significant issue in this game. Yeah, I'm carrying a third. Like, I have probably at least half the items in the game, and I have like a third of my weight. There's certain items you can get infinite of, so you can overweight yourself, but you have to kind of be trying.
Hello.
Yeah, there's some compression-y artifacts in the pixel art stuff here, but I really love the style of this game. Something just feels very right about it. Maybe it's nostalgia, because I played this game a lot as a kid, but I don't know, it just looks really good to me.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches.
You're weird, Boris.
We had them on our wedding night, you know.
You're super weird.
You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake.
Those aren't things.
Beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook.
In the past...
You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
If you know what I mean. In the past 10 minutes, we have fixed these two's relationship. Nice. And yeah, the voices are really good. Like I said, this had the highest budget in the series, and they got some pretty good voice acting talent. There's actually, the voice of Gimli in Lord of the Rings is actually the narrator in this.
Hello?
Of course,
do you have any...
He did this long before the Lord of the Rings. I think we've finally run out of...
Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
I think we might have gotten some score out of that. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't get communicate either. But yeah, we're nice to people. I'm sure that has some effect sometime. Yeah, that's it for that subquest. Pretty much waiting for something to happen to Igor at this point. I can also try to... I need to learn pick lock. Some magic to defend myself, but that's about it. Toolkit. Pete's sake. Unfortunately, most grinding in this game... Oh, hey! Just involves you clicking a ton. It's not a very RSA-friendly game.
Dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper.
Dank.
Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Alrighty. This looks like a safe place to be, right? Seems like a very safe place to be. Hey, Grim Reapy.
It's a figure of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. At the base of the
Greet
statue
the
are the
Reaper.
words, "Greet the Reaper."
Okay, how do you do, my friend? Shake your hand.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So, I actually have... Does this stay open now?
Straighten up. The door is...
Crap. Well, we have access to that now. I think we need some more things before we can mess around in there too much. Just for bad pee, I'll turn down the music a bit while I spam some awful noises. Sorry, I have to grind my magic. Yeah.
You don't have enough mana.
Nope, what did I do? What did I do? Ugh. Full screen games are so fun. Okay. That's not right. Okay, there we go. Wait, am I slower now? Why am I slower? Slow. Why am I slow? I'm weirded out by this. Can I use mana in combat? Yes, I can, but
Somebody...
I can, but it's a lot safer to practice out of combat. Plus, it's RNG if I encounter something.
You unlock...
I don't really want to fight a wyvern. I think I might be able to take on a Necrotar now. We're kind of at a loss for things to do besides grind for right now. I believe something big happens tomorrow?
After some...
Oh, I guess we can go see Baba Yaga.
After some rest, you...
I'd really rather finish up the city stuff first. The Mordavia stuff. Kind of looks like he's standing on a stool here.
This short stool is just right for an elephant to be able to reach the table.
Wait, does Boris have anything to say? I don't think we have anything to do with him right now. What else can we do? I guess I could go... I'm not sure if fighting gives you more experience and stuff or not. I guess it would make sense for it to. I swear I'm running slower than I was at the beginning of the stream. I am, right?
Hello.
This guy isn't actually very useful. At least for a while, I know pretty much everything I need to do. We'll run and find Baba Yaga, shall we? He's not a wyvern. Okay, just a bunny. Can handle the bunnies. Very Monty Python-esque vampire bunnies. I love the dramatic noise when the bunny bites you. It sounds like a high-level Chrono Trigger attack sound. So that one pixel of teeth that you show when you smile. Hello.
These bushes look as though someone planted them here deliberately. The bush won't budge.
Here's the magic phrase.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Lishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic. Oh, that's right, it is magic.
Smartass. Yeah, I think that's the only time we actually have to see the Lishi, otherwise he's just hints. What a lovely place!
It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone. A huge old gnarled oak nestles a large rock under its roots as if it were hatching an egg. An ancient dried corpse hangs from it. The tree's roots have grown up around an egg-shaped rock. They nestle it almost as if it was a real egg. The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour expression. One eye socket is empty, the other filled with a brilliant gem, like the flare of the frost flame. You're sure you've seen this skull and that gem somewhere before?
Yeah, the skull and Baba Yaga are from an earlier Quest for Glory game. This game actually, I believe, is like kind of a sequel to, or like a continuation of the events of 2.
Go back, or face thy doom. Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course?
This is what skulls sound like.
She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always.
What a good skull friend. Pretty sure he can kill us. Save. And let's just walk right past him.
I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
Oh, right. Laser eyes.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Oh, come on, kill me faster. I just want to see what happens. For Pete's sake. Yeah, there's a few things we need to do to get access to Baba Yaga's hut. Forget the first thing, honestly. I know a couple of others what we do. Oh man, this is gonna take way too long. Unlike the King's Quest games, since death isn't instant, like, well, some deaths aren't instant, it's a little bit harder to see all of the funny deaths because stuff like this one, you basically have to be trying to die or be super unlucky. There we go. Oh. There we go. You see the light, your whole life goes past your eyes in a flash. Maybe there was just a skull laser eyes flash frying game. Alright. Let's not do that.
I wouldn't do.
How do I get past?
Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
Oh right, this is the original one blue-eyed skull. Ah. That's weird. That was unvoiced dialogue that was skipping as if it were voiced.
Put it this way. A wristwatch ain't much use without a wrist. And a pair of dancing shoes don't do much when you got no legs. You know what I mean? Bring me something to keep the sun out of my eyes, maybe.
To keep the sun out of his eyes. It's okay. Try, guys. Big B. I don't know if that's I think that must be a glitch. I'm not sure if it's always like that.
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want?
Sun out of his eye. Put a bag on your head.
That didn't do anything useful.
It would do everything useful. You want a rubber chicken?
The hut looks vaguely interested for a moment. That didn't do it.
Crap. We need a hat from somewhere. I forget exactly where.
Don't come back unless you got a reason to be here.
I swear, I'm slower. Why am I slower? Why would you do this to me? I liked my light speed walking speed. In fact, let me save and get back in just to see if that's something's a little weird right now. I'm gonna go ahead and save, quit. Wait, that quits the whole game, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, whatever. Please still work, please still work, please still work. Full screen games are terrifying to record and stream. It actually is safer to stream them than record them though, 'cause like some recording programs just don't know what to do when the thing closes. OBS handles it pretty seamlessly. Please walk faster. Be moving at like light speed. I'm not. What is wrong with you? You can deliberately reduce your movement speed if you're completely crazy. Put it up here. I'm still slower. Is it because of I have too much stuff, maybe? Not sure if that's a mechanic. I'm actually gonna try to fight some stuff. I don't really have anything useful to fight. But there we go. Necrotar, okay. Okay. It's very that guitar. Classic midis here. Okay, we can win, but just barely. Oh crap, I should have enchanted my weapon. I forgot you could do that. One small mercy is that you can in fact
The
enchant
nasty
your
Necrotor has fallen to your onslaught. Unfortunately, this is a far from endangered species.
Let's see if our stats rose. Should have. My strength didn't go up for that. My weapon use did though. Communicate went up. Yeah, that's why I don't train by fighting. It hurts a lot and it doesn't really increase my stats all that much. More than just, you know, it's the only way to increase my weapon use stat, I believe. But I tend to just spam magic and then my magic is strong enough to hurt things. I'm gonna need some sleep after that. Up. Weird. Crashed. That's a new one. I did have a crashing bug in this as a kid, but I don't remember that. Like any of the issues I'm having today happen. I'm sure it just happened there. Oops, not important. Thank goodness for automatic saves. Oh. Aw, not this again. Come on. Oh wow, the magic, the enhanced dagger does not last for long. The magic enhanced. Is it just for one swing? Yes. Oh, I thought it was. That fight went slightly better.
You grab.
Oh, pfft. I love how it just remembered that I lost all of my magic after a few seconds there. Let's hopefully not crash. Never seen it. I don't know if you saw. Wait. Where's the Burgermeister? Oh.
What now?
Nothing, sir. are you doing over here?
Why are you always so curious about things? Don't you understand? Most things are none of your business.
Rude.
Never have I met someone who asks as many questions as you do. The problem with adventurers' guilds is that they attract adventurers. Adventurers tend to stir up trouble. I hope you will not cause trouble around here.
I don't think he has anything for us. I was just confused by him not being in the window. I guess let's save. The game is pretty helpful with its autosaves. Like, it tends to happen before anything can instant kill you or fight. Alright, we'll crash this time. Still walking slow. I'm gonna put some stuff away and see if that speeds me up a bit.
Unlock.
How many healing potions am I carrying? I'm carrying 5. 5 quartz is a big deal. Wait, am I carrying a bunch of rocks? No, I'm not. I don't actually know what the black bird is for. Not sure if I can use it even. It's just an imitation. Alright, if we try to put this in, something funny happens.
You realize with horror that you are totally unable to put down the Dark One sign here. It seems to have a will of its own.
I just imagine this little, like, tentacle thing just be like, no, I'm not going. Attaching itself to my face as I try to put it back in. Each weighs 11 quarks. Oh, I should probably put these away or just, like, trash these. As a thief, you get a bunch of throwing knives, but because you're kind of the worst at fighting by default. But I don't think you can replenish them, so they're not really all that useful, because you get some too good to use syndrome. And my weight now. Do we move faster? Go back to my zippy speed. Maybe not. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Pretty sure the important event happens tomorrow. There's a whole bunch of crap we can't do until a major event occurs. It's funny because it's actually incredibly simple. Alright, let's see the comedy show tonight. Oh, here. Let's see if these guys have anything to say now. Anything to say. Words, sentences.
Look, here we are sitting around here minding our own business, Cochise, and here you waltz up and interrupt us.
Yeah, here's $10. Get a real haircut, okay? You don't seem to realize.
No. Yeah, we've heard all this before, unfortunately. What do I want to do? I guess I need to get some more strength, so I'll do that. Use this again.
This is a little too easy.
Alright.
You pick.
This is pretty much the best way to increase strength, but it has its limits. You can only do it so much per day, and you can only do... Like, eventually it gets too easy.
Are you kidding?
Me and my 237 strength are still too hard to open a mayonnaise. Too weak to open a mayonnaise jar. They have really sturdy mayonnaise here, you see. Go there. Pretty much just need to sleep until morning. Oh, no dreams tonight.
You awaken as the sun.
The thief. You don't think the thief can ever open that box? Oh. I could have sworn There was a worse sword that you get as a thief. There we go.
Look, he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax, go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later, go home.
What's up, guys?
Hold it, Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Listen, the werewolf eats children, which don't make him all bad.
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
What else could have happened? I mean, we have the werewolf that did...
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Trick-or-treat.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I'll tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf! The gravedigger's missing!
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell!
At first, we thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it. He toasted Igor.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
I think we're fixing to have one less gypsy around here.
So yeah, there's actually a death you can get here that I'm not going to bother to get, because it takes too long. I'd have to wait 3 days, I believe.
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor.
Yeah, those three are pretty great. Hey, buddy?
The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy spits in your general direction. The gypsy glares at you in sullen silence.
Well,
you tell the gypsy that you will do whatever you can to help prove his innocence and see his release. The gypsy doesn't seem to believe you.
Well then, go do something instead of standing around talking with everyone.
I'm doing it. I'll, you know what?
It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him.
Boris, or Dmitri.
Calm down.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
Oh, is it 1 day? It's not that hard. But, oh, well, if it's only 1 day.
Yeah.
I guess I'll show you what happens. They spelled gypsy, but whatever. We're just gonna go to bed. We're just gonna take a nap, and this whole thing is gonna be sorted out. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. They're actually not wrong about gypsies being werewolves in this universe. But they are wrong about something else. But we'll see. Let's just, oops. This is exact like spot on the bed where you can. This is one of my first speedrun strats as a child. There's this pixel you can pick, and just mash clicking to sleep a little bit faster. Yeah, we saw the werewolves earlier. I mean, well, they're not werewolves. They're not humanoid wolves, but we did see those wolves at the gypsy camp. Those are actually just the gypsies. Oh, come on, it's so hard to waste a day in this. Sleep until morning. See, we're gonna sleep it off.
As you sleep,
everything's
you
gonna be
dream
fine.
about voices again.
What is it? Where is he?
He is sleeping. Most people do that at night, remember?
Stop playing with him. We can easily bend him to our will.
You are not to go near him, do you understand? I am not playing with him. It is very important for me to establish a good relationship with him. Besides, he will need the help of others to accomplish our mission. The more friends he makes, the better.
Friends, bah! You told me yourself that the townspeople distrust him. How is he supposed to make these friends?
You forget, he is a hero. I am certain he will do something to gain their trust.
You are a fool if you still think you can use him without controlling him first. You know what happened to me.
You are the fool. I know how to manipulate men. After all, even you must now do as I say.
The voices fade off.
I believe one of those
You
is a
awaken
character
as
from
the
an
sun
earlier game,
begins to rise.
and another one you should probably recognize the voice of if you saw the first video. Alright. Are we burning some werewolf guys here? Aw.
I say...
Yeah, you're
No. Hey.
right.
That...
Ah, crap. I guess... it's gonna take too long. That's kind of what I thought. But if you let him burn at the stake, everybody dies. You can actually get yourself stuck in a fail state if you save after it's too late. Alright.
You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below. This headstone does not have an epitaph, yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down.
Make the sound again. Let's go out and back in.
You hear a... You fail to bounce the
crap.
heavy gravestone.
It'll take more. Oh, or better leverage. Oh, right.
This is not a good...
Make your freaking winch. And there's Igor. Who wasn't even under the gravestone.
Kind stranger saved Igor. Good kind stranger. Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave.
I have no idea how we didn't see him under the gravestone, but video games.
This...
So, go back to town and free that gypsy. And he will be our friend now. Hopefully. Or maybe he'll at least spit less in our general direction. That would be nice. Where's Mr. Gypsy friend? Oh, he's already gone.
The gypsy is gone.
You guys work fast.
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake. I'm just glad this whole thing is over. The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions.
Well, now that we've saved the gypsy...
Farewell, and thank you for helping, Igor. I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him at the stake.
It's supposed to be a pretty major clue that Dimitri there, who is always grumpy and suspicious, is a little bit iffy on just burning the guy to death. Still slower. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Shut up, Lishi. Oh, Igor just fell down. He works in the graveyard quite a lot. It's the gravedigger. We saw him there yesterday, I believe. Dude. The wolves. Chill.
You tell. The response is a low growl.
Oh, I see.
The wolf growls menacingly.
I like that you can talk to the wolves. What if we could talk to the monsters? Huh. I guess he's not back at the camp yet? Weird. What else can we do? If Dr. Cranium finally lets us make that fluid. What's going on here? I'm gonna make some more of Bad P's favorite sound here. Force Bolt is the most economical way to deal damage. Good sound. Very good sound. 10 out of 10. Just pet the wolves. So, let's go talk to Igor, actually. I'm sure his dialogue is a little changed.
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now, huh?
Hey, buddy.
Igor not give crypt key to strangers.
Oh,
you
right.
Not stranger, Igor give crypt key to you.
You get that right after we pick the lock. Whatever.
Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it.
He's a friend
Igor
now.
carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger. A little graveyard humor there. Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
Poor Igor.
People say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy. Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town. Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly exaggerated.
Well, we now have that crypt key. We can sneak in the crypt early as a thief. Or as a mage, I believe. But, like I said, there's multiple solutions to everything, and that would be the easy. Not sure what nursery rhyme that one would be. What's up, Dr. Cranium?
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this. That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science.
Science!
I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
Life force.
I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring. I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use. Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science. Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many fascinating monsters to study, and I can get all the dead bodies I need.
My voice says that.
Antwerps are a truly fascinating species. They reproduce by splitting into a number of tiny Antwerps, each with their own genetic code. They cannot split voluntarily, however. They only reproduce when cut or stabbed. My test Antwerps came from Spielberg Valley, where there was an Antwerp population explosion last spring.
Everything referring to Spielberg is oh, he's giving me the naughty eyes. Everything referring to Spielberg is stuff from the earlier games.
Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS was a shocking experience, I can tell you. Understanding and heart.
Can we get one poison cure and one healing potion per day? Oh crap, we still can't get the...
You continue by telling Dr. Cranium
this is now.
of your encounters with the eccentric wizard Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
Turned her into a frog? Oh, such poppycock. That is a perfectly straightforward scientific explanation for all of those events. There is no such thing as magic.
You say hello.
It is...
I like the music in here. There must be something we need to do.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
We wait a few days, I think we actually do get to see Frankie. Hey, Gia? How do you say that? This is one of my favorite adventure games. I played a ton of this as a kid. I actually never finished it because of a glitch, so I'm hoping... I guess it's probably not going to be tonight, but I will finish this. I'll probably stream this more some next week. But I do plan to finish it eventually on stream. To do now. Well, there's a thing we can do for that Domovoy, but I'm not sure why I can't. But yeah, it was the swamp glitch. I think a lot of... You know what's funny? I think everybody that had the CD version must have had that issue. Because I mean, did DOS systems have CD drives? I mean, it certainly wouldn't have been.
The door is...
Lock the door.
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door.
Skeleton key.
With a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit, the massive door yawns wide open.
I do love some of the more flowery narration in this. We actually already, went in here, but that's fine.
You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight.
See you, Benny.
Oh, such a cheery sight. It's a statue of the Grim Reaper.
This.
You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight.
I'm sure everything in here is totally safe, so let me save here. Well, they could patch it today.
You find nothing but slimy mold under the grate.
Who's there?
Luke. Luke who? Look out! There may be a wraith behind you.
Listen to relief.
You don't hear anything behind this relief.
Examine relief closely.
You don't see anything unusual about this coffin?
Let's open it up then.
Inside the coffin is an old skeleton, all that remains of a long-dead knight.
I do believe we can lose some honor just by touching that.
The skeleton crumbles to dust under your touch.
Oh, we don't.
Nothing now remains. Nothing.
Still, it makes me feel mean, so I'm gonna do that. Uh-oh. Crash? Oh, there we go.
You hear. You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
It's got one of those capacitive buttons. Oh, right.
Some of the stones on this crest feel loose.
Yeah, this one's pretty simple. Or... we get another key. Oops, I missed some dialogue there. I believe one of these has a key.
The coffin cover is decorated with a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. Searching carefully, you see a small hole that looks like a keyhole in the sculpture.
I don't believe we can complete what's in the cast, but we might as well look.
The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
These left ear trumpets.
The chandelier provides scant light to the gloomy room. One of the candles has gone out and is dangling from the chandelier at an odd angle.
This is gloomy, by the way. Like, very well lit.
Large, round wooden table is starting to crack from age. There's a fine layer of dust on it. You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it...
Oh, I actually don't want to... So that's how you get back out. Lock.
Up. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
Right. Check for traps.
There are no traps on the door. You hear a gentle snick. The lock hinges.
Oh, right.
You carefully oil the door hinge.
This castle's always super cool to find as a kid.
Carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks.
I actually never completed all of the events here.
Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the...
Right, I believe things happen at night here.
You put your ear up against the door and...
Let's make that lock. Hey, I oiled you!
You carefully...
Take a
The
look
family
around.
crest of the Borgovs holds a commanding position over the room. Despite the size of the Great Hall, only 2 chairs sit at one small table. This statue depicts a man holding a long staff. Either the boyars had mages among them, or he liked to walk in the mountains. The statue depicts a stately-looking older gentleman. His expression and features give you the impression of great nobility. The statue of a young warrior helps to guard the stairs. This statue depicts a warrior. His visage is proud and noble. A huge fireplace provides warmth and light to the Great Hall. This is the Castle Great Hall. It's a rather ordinary look. It's just...
Pause it.
Don't bag the bust, you'd probably get busted. That looks like a bust of Boyer von Beethoven, the famous warrior composer.
I believe this is actually a door. Yep. Well, these doors are so freaky.
Carefully.
I believe you can get flasks here. Even those
Some
are clearly
smaller
barrels.
containers line the shelf. None of them look in very good condition. There are a number of large barrels piled in it. Most of the containers are broken and useless.
Okay, that's where you get the empty flask. I bought this on Good Old Games, but I just had the CD version as a kid. My parents bought it, obviously. But yeah, if you go on Good Old Games, they have all the Quest for Glory games. And they just run in DOSBox, so there's no swamp issue. I did get one crash, but that might have been original in the game.
You don't see any sign. You hear a gentle snick.
I don't believe they're on Steam. I think the door. I believe the castle is mostly benign in the daytime. Oh! Except for that. Hello. Not sure how good we are. Yeah, we're not gonna... We can't fight this wraith. I need way, way better. About that wraith.
You hear?
Thief kinda sucks the worst at combat. I believe there's something we can eventually get to remove that life drain. I forget exactly when though. There's nothing we can do in here yet.
The door won't. You hear?
I don't know why the doors don't stay unlocked, but it's not a big deal. What is the fighter doing here? Do you have to force the doors open? I think that is an option. Oh. Hello?
It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry.
I forget. This was spooky as hell as a little kid.
You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind.
There's usually a few ways through everything.
Peering through the...
Oh, hey.
The chest is locked.
Bash chest open. Oh no. Oh, there you go.
You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless. So you leave them.
What? Really? Is that it?
It's a map.
We basically have no use for anything monetary anymore.
That... You take 6
kopecks.
The cabinet is empty. The cabinet is empty.
Those sound effects used
You
to make
don't
me
find
feel
any
very...
safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities behind the painting. There's nothing...
All the noise you make in here used to make me feel very...
There are no...
suspicious as the kid.
You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
That's
You hear it?
Hey, I oiled the door, bro. I swear I oiled the door.
You carefully... Peering through the keyhole.
Okay. Lock. This place is pretty big.
The stone...
Wait, oil all
That
these doors.
Okay. You don't see... The cabinet is... The cabinet... Behind the painting, you'll find a small hidden compartment containing 6 crowns. You invoke the salvage laws, also known as finders keepers, and are now 6 crowns richer. The cabinet is... You don't see...
Lock. Yeah, there's some reuse.
Okay.
Maybe getting tired or something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my stamina's really low.
The cabinet is...
I'm not sure I even can sleep in here, like rest in here.
The cabinet... You don't see any... You hear...
One of the... I promise there's cool things in here.
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
Oh, that's good.
You hear heavy breathing beyond the door. It reminds you of a hibernating bear.
Well, seems safe enough to me. Very safe. Just knock on that door.
Politely knock on the door. Fortunately, there's no response.
Oh. Just open it. Hi there. How you doing?
The monster doesn't seem to like you letting light into the room. Maybe you would have better luck at night.
But there's no light in here. Except for the torches. Oh, whatever. This is actually a little early to be in the castle. Wait. It's so weird that... Oh. Actually, I'm low on health. I probably should rest here. Take a nap.
After some rest.
It's an incredibly dangerous place.
You don't...
Video 10 minutes. It's day 5. Oh, I think this is the one? Isn't it?
Peering through the...
No, it's not this one. There's definitely some life in this room, or in this place, but... Oh.
There's nothing hidden. This probably isn't a... You don't find any... This must be the Rose bedroom. You're somewhere near the northeastern...
I guess we should just rest until night and we can find something out in that castle room.
Up. You eat. After...
Not yet. Almost night. Empties.
After some...
Night? No? Just cast some spells here.
This is... The door... You hear heavy...
Just gotta wait.
After...
Nighttime yet? Hi.
Who is it, Toby?
Oh.
He came to visit while I was sleeping? Did you ask him what he wanted?
What a nice little guy.
Well then, ask him now.
Same. Hi.
You say hello.
Hello? Do you live in the castle now too?
Sure. Tell about myself.
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell...
That
what
is
you're
Minnie
doing.
Mouse? Holy crap. They sound like her.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
This is the most friendly, gigantic monstrosity ever.
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home. Not now.
Yeah, if you didn't miss it, this is the innkeeper's daughter.
Toby says this is my home now. Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before. Toby says I'm his best friend too. My name is Tanya, and this is Toby. What's your name? My mommy and daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy. I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my mommy.
I noticed that Aunt Trina line too.
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me, like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again.
Ruining the moment,
I know,
Toby.
Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things. This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles. Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend too. Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the Dark Man is there. I don't like him. I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the Dark Man either. Toby says the Dark Man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him.
That's some slightly bad audio mixing in some of these. Some of these are louder or quieter than all day.
Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun.
Actually up in the...
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around. Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and... sometimes... Whoa. That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me. Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
This is why Mordavia is so suspicious, or that's why they love their garlic.
The clock on the wall seems to have stopped. This is a statuette of a ballerina dancing.
Yeah, they really bagged some good voice
A
talent.
chest
for this.
of drawers probably holds clothes for a child. This clown is pretty funny looking. Reminds you of a gnome you once knew. It's a big, nasty-looking hairy monster, and it's looking right back at you with a very hungry expression.
Toby says you ask too many questions and you need to go away now. Toby? Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me. Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers. Toby says that we live in the castle and you should go away. Toby, it's not nice to tell people to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go.
Alright. Well, let's do something stupid. Not sure if you get killed here, but I think so. Oh, yeah, you just closed the door on you. Did that cost money? I guess not. I'm still gonna restore the save. There's a couple other things to see in here. Just the... That was just the... I think there's a shortcut somewhere else in this castle that leads back there. Back to the right see.
You don't see.
Alright, there can actually be bats inside the castle. Alright. Nice little resting spot here. Actually, let's sleep until morning here. Bad idea.
Door hinges.
Oh, right, here we are.
Stained glass form. The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Oh yeah, you can just spell out exit here to leave. But, we don't need that.
You don't see any movement through the keyhole, but you think you hear movement.
Pick that lock. And here we go. Open. Is that
Looks
a reference?
like someone with whom you really don't want to tangle. He's mean, he's tough, he's a ghoul. You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs.
Let's go say hey. Oh, Ghostbusters. Yeah, I barely remember.
You know,
Ghostbusters.
there are those two huge goon guards down at the bottom. Are you sure this is such a good time to head down the stairs?
Yes.
Boring. This is definitely boring. Hey, dungeons is always gone, and we's the gods. But why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there? We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job.
Reasonable.
Well, it's still boring.
Save after that conversation. I don't think that's useful. Just in case.
This really isn't such a hot idea. It will be certain death to get too close to those guards.
The two goons decide to have a taffy, or maybe that's a pasty. Pulling contest. They're very disappointed when you break instead of stretching any further.
No one seems...
On BS, I'm sure somebody's
He looks like someone with whom you really don't want to talk. He looks like...
I'm not entirely sure what you do with these guys, honestly. I never got past them.
The maths is really something, ain't she? Yeah. I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the kiss. Yeah. It's the Arabies guy I can't stand. He looks at us like we was food or something. You got it. That guy gives me the creeps.
I think that's about all we can see in here, so we may as well
There's
use
something...
the exit. Was it? Wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, right.
Straighten up. Ashes to ashes and all that, but are you really in such a hurry to go out like a light? Nothing like a blazing fire to keep away the chill on those cold winter nights.
Who tends these fires?
A large, round wooden... You catch a brief glimpse of the...
Oh, yeah, it's just some batters. Oh. We actually can't magic attack them. That's fine. You have to jump attack them? These guys are a lot more annoying than I thought they were. think acrobatics is for dodging in combat. Yeah, batters are two of the more annoying things to fight. They're not really super dangerous, since I have some healing spells. There's some poison healing spells. Or not spells, but potions. But they're pretty annoying to fight. With no real benefit either.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
Probably should have looked. It's safe.
Those things always leak. The cabinet is...
I think this just loops back to the
cabinet.
First part of the castle. There's one more thing we can see in here, though.
Dinner by candlelight, anyone?
It seems like a nice romantic place.
You don't... You hear a jet... Try as you might. Don't make
an ash of yourself.
Don't make an ash of yourself. If you don't find any safes, you see a portrait of a tall, arrogant-looking nobleman dressed for battle. The door.
Alright, I'm slowly killing myself. I should probably take a nap.
After some...
Alright. Maybe one more thing we can peek at here. Fill those hinges first.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. Two people seem to be having an argument in the next room. You carefully...
Listen to the door.
You carefully open the door just a little, so you can hear better and look through the crack.
Everything is going according to plan. My plan. I am not interested in your petty revenge scheme.
You cannot trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes what you truly are.
No, he is already attracted to me. I want him to act from his own free will and not be some puppet whose string I hold. After all, if I only wanted a puppet, I could have used you.
Savage.
There will come the day, Katrina, when I will be the Dark Master, and you will be only a member.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't you? You hated me from the moment we met, but you thought you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I have always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
I will have my revenge.
On whom? The hero or myself?
Both of you.
Oh, it is so easy to make you lose your temper. That's why you will never be the Dark Master. You let your overwhelming pride override your thinking.
The audio mixing kind of mixes the music over their voices sometimes.
You carefully open the...
Oh. I guess they're done. Let's get out of here. About all there is to see for now.
You read?
I'm honestly not entirely sure what else we do in here since I haven't gone too much far beyond this point in terms of story progress because of the glitch. But, now that it's nighttime. Well, let's see if we can find Nikolai and Anna. There they are!
Anna, I found you! Anna!
Voices are different.
Nikolai, I've been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never. I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai. This time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I guess, you know, it's because he's a ghost, so he like matches the age she died at. I don't know. Probably just get to town. That's what I was looking for that earlier. Yeah, he died. Didn't you? Hey.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Hello, friends.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask. I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way.
Oh, you must not have noticed. Last time he went out looking for Anna, and an old man like him leaving into the forest.
Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you.
Good info.
I have been lost so long. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga.
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
She did? She is such a lovely girl. I'm sure they are happy together. Oh, Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town.
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding. It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love. It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title.
Unfortunately, due to the branching nature of a lot of stuff, it kind of ends up, you know, we end up double learning a lot of stuff.
My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive.
Since I try to show everything, you'll end up getting
There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire, so gradually the talk faded. You may of course take my hat. I have no further use for it.
Oh, right. The hat oddly happens to be the most useful thing.
We waited so that we could thank you.
You have saved our deaths from being endless and meaningless.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Yeah, we actually needed that hat for Bonehead. We'll go see him tomorrow. I don't want to wander too much around at night. Bunny, please be a bunny. Oh god, that's not a bunny. It's not a bunny at all. Nope. He probably just found a Necrotar or a Wyvern or something. We're not in the right shape to fight that. Speaking of not in the right shape, I'm just gonna practice my magic here.
You don't.
Alright. Now we can safely sleep. the night, and then we should have a few things to do in the day. Should finally be able to talk to the gypsies. Is that anything to say?
The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
I can actually go get a couple of the rights just now.
While you sleep, you dream you hear voices.
You know, it's been a while since I last used this crystal ball.
Like the time I caught you watching the dryad bathing in the lake, huh?
There is definitely some magic interfering with the vision. It's difficult to tell whether I'm getting through or not.
Either you are mystically rusty or your crystal ball is dusty.
You are not helping. I need to concentrate here. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can adjust the antenna.
You hear the sudden sound of music and a different voice saying, "And now for something completely different." The music and the voices fade as you start to awaken.
Before we had memes, kids, this is what we had.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I woke up with a little bit of stamina missing.
It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic.
That's pretty damn good. Oh crap, we missed the Domovoy. Oh whatever, we can see him later.
The werewolf threat has ended. Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner. It seems he was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
We get a few talking mouths too.
The gypsy has no doubt returned home to his people. They have an encampment to the east. I will be able to get a real night's sleep for once. I do not have to worry that the prisoner will be harmed or that he will escape now. The people of this town will settle down again. They cried so loudly for blood because they are tired of living so long in the shadow of fear. There is a rumor that perhaps I was mistaken in trying to drive you away from Mordavia, that perhaps you are the hero you claim to be. But you know how rumors are. You cannot always trust what you hear.
Mythra's starting to come around to us.
You tell the Burgermeister about how much you want to be a hero.
I am beginning to think that you must be quite a hero already.
Aw, how nice of you. Bulga changes it all. Alter Bulga.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf.
Tell Olga about what...
Boris.
Heard that.
This isn't such a bad...
Nothing new here, actually. Hello, Enwolf. Yeah, we... Shadow thanks to doing more. Still need something from... I think maybe I have to talk to the Domovoy again to get something from Dr. Cranium. We're gonna go see the gypsies and Baba Yaga, though. We don't need you anymore, Lishi. If you're stuck, you can get hints from the Lishi. not a wyvern. Aw, frickin'. Aw, bad. Move faster! Don't just shuffle gently. Okay. Okay, now he's running. Now he's running. Alright. Fortunately, everything despawns when you enter a town or, you know, safe space. Hey, Gypsy buddy.
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
Sure, that music just suddenly got way louder. Expecting a lot of dying? Well, it is a Sierra game, so yeah.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell.
Oh!
It will protect you against the dead that rise again. I think you will find this most useful in your questings.
Gypsy fortune teller touches your head briefly. Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
As you can see, having magic is really useful.
Let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek?
It's never required, though. Yeah, there's some definite Disney. There's a lot of Disney inspiration in this game. Some Disney voice actors too.
And his problems.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
I love how the magical barrier is a 1-foot tall shrub. You can't go past the shrub.
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
Why this game? This is just a childhood favorite, and I never finished it. So there was the infamous swamp glitch prevented me from beating it, and I just figured it'd be fun to show off one of my favorite games in a stream, and it's not too long to stream, so.
You may call me Magda. That is the name I go by with you, Gorgio.
What?
Gorgio
That voice
is
change.
the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
We are the roving people, the chinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the music in the wilderness. We are the untamed ones who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel.
I don't know if you can see it, but the YouTube analytics for this video, like I have somebody dropping out and coming back in every second. It's kind of funny. Werewolves.
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will, to run on 4 legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders, so why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom. There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
Oh, weal or woe. I haven't heard that one. If you like this game, I'm gonna finish the whole game. I'll probably stream it more next week, and there's already a VOD on my channel of the first stream. Well, this is from Good Old Games, but it is an emulated version still. It's actually a lot safer to run the DOS version than the Windows one.
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh.
I'm playing on Windows 10. DOSBox doesn't have any issues on 10. Only minor issue is that it doesn't really full screen, well, it full screen's fine. It like pauses for a couple seconds every time.
There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters. Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm. There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels.
I always really loved the world this game builds. It was one of my first major story-heavy games, and I just really love the whole world it builds, the theming, the dark stuff, that sort of mix of serious dark stuff and grim theming and the humor. I really love.
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. So much for the legends about werewolves. Or at least a coin of value. But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life. This valley has...
I already saw this one.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her.
We actually have all the info we can get out of.
We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shape-shifters. We take on the form of wolves for hunting.
Oh, she's Miss Beakley? That's why she sounds familiar. Rodowski is my first? Not quite. I think they're one of my firsts. Memory's kind of hazy because I was, really young. We had a Super Nintendo, and I had Yoshi's Island and Donkey Kong Country. I remember that. I also played a couple games on... We had a really early Apple PC with, like, Zoop and, Load Runner. And then we went DOS and Windows after that. I played some, like, Duke Nukem, and this game I actually had on CD. I had this after release, I'm pretty sure. I was 3 when this was released, so yeah.
We gypsies...
right.
You can call me Davy. Names are very important. Davy is my name to outsiders. I also have a gypsy name and a true name. True names are not given lightly. Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true name aloud gives you power over him, if you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you. We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp. The road from the town used to lead to the pass to the southwest. That was the only way in and out of this valley. The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it. I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside the town when the burgomeister and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard. Then, one of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly, they all grabbed me. I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
That's all we can do.
It doesn't.
We can do that.
If you wish.
Oh, right. We gotta pay her for the fortune thing.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Is this as unforgiving as Queen's Quest? Not quite. It does have a lot of the same instant deaths, but since it's crossed with an RPG, there's a lot fewer instant death things, and a lot of it's kind of just you being stupid. And there's only one thing that I'm aware of where you can actually lock yourself into a fail state, and that involves not solving a very easy mystery for 3 full days and then saving afterwards. So I would definitely say it's easier than King's Quest in terms of, it constantly killing you, but it's a different experience. And there's lots of different ways to do certain things.
The first
That's the whole RPG part.
is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This is a card of vigilance and agility. The person this represents is skilled at perceiving the hidden, at spying, uncovering the unknown. This is a person who has mastery over his body and is live and active.
It me.
This card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you. The cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past.
Oh wow, 7 Disney VAs in this game? Yeah, they definitely like Disney. They definitely had some budget for this game.
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of ties to prior games, and this was the only one I had. But I think standalone, the game is still really great. The theming and stuff really makes it stand out to me over the other ones. The other ones are more lighthearted, sort of more similar to King's Quest.
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you. Reveal the next card, something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present.
Like I was saying earlier, a lot of these sort of coincide. Like there's multiple paths to find out certain information, so we're learning about a rather obvious character now, which we actually already saw her evil form anyway, like a half hour ago. Whatever. What else is it? Right, I had something. Nope. I lost it.
This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person.
Oh, I remember. I actually got the one of the first print tarot cards from the Binding of Isaac tarot cards from Ed and Ellen. I haven't opened them yet though. I haven't looked at all of them. I should do that.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic. A man of power and dark desires, yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort. This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge, for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence. the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person.
Probably another half hour, maybe.
The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within. This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future. The Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her. The Moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends, or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim, or the villainess. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you. The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning. This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time. Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
Alright, let's say goodbye.
You say goodbye.
Ah, you weary of talk? Good. You are a guest with us tonight. Let us join the others for food, drink, and dance, huh?
I hope you will enjoy the hospitality of my people.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies. The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
Okay. Look at those dance moves he's got. He's almost as good as me. There you go. And of course you make out with the wolf.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Dances with Wolves. It probably is. There's a lot of pop culture references in this. And that seems right up their alley. Magic's going up. Some wonderful sounds for you, lovely people. That was oddly terrifying. I think 400 is actually the max for skills or something. Bunny, please. Okay, good. I think that charging your weapon does a whole, like, does double damage for just, like, one blow or something. It's not really super useful. Unless you're, like, already strong. Get out of here. Tell the bush to grow and prosper. Even as a kid, I got that one. Besides, that's live long. Yeah, unfortunately, some of these are missing voice clips, but the game still advances them as if they had voice clips, so they, like, instantly disappear.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the leash.
Yeah, this game is different because different from the King's Quest series because we have all these stats, and there's different ways around a bunch of different situations, and there's also some rudimentary fights. That was the easiest one, obviously.
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
Skull. If you missed the skull is great.
When I mentioned that you had visited the last time, she didn't exactly get out the welcome mat, if you know what I mean. But once she got over a temper tantrum, though, she got that smile on her face. I'd expect a warm greeting when you get in the hut. Like, you know, maybe you stewing in her cauldron. What, you mean that mortar over there? That's Baba Yaga's personal magic mortar. It's kinda like a flying rowboat. She uses the pestle for an oar. Hey, don't get any wild ideas about flying around in it. The only thing you could use it for is grinding things. The magic is Baba Yaga's specialty.
Oh yeah, the Sandcastle Pokemon's pretty freaky. They introduced it with a picture of it, like, consuming a Pikachu, so yeah.
Not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious and handsome. Hey, alright you guys, this guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Alright, so the, oh, you know what? Let's be stupid.
That...
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg. Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
Yeah, since it's a chicken, what we in fact need is some corn.
Nothing happens.
You're surprised they use Baba Yaga? Two things. Baba Yaga is actually from earlier in this game, and two, this game actually has all kinds of Slavic references. If you watch the first video, there's a whole lot of stuff. There's a lot of Slavic folklore going on here.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids? You turned me into a frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or Hero on the half-shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
Look at that.
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Can't talk with him ice. Say last words! Best option ever. Say last words.
You say something properly heroic.
Well, wasn't that inspiring, kids? Guess we'll have bologna and freeze for snackies.
We're here for the
Tell
gnome.
about Mr. Bones the gnome and the reason you came here.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all.
Bobby, pretty
now
good.
we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids? You'd rather have pie. What? Pie?
Could have had sounds for the bat.
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients. Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
You didn't notice from before, elderberries are poisonous.
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead. We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced knee later. Hero lout, now get out.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
Alright. So we need to make elderberry pie. Unfortunately, we don't know how to make elderberry pie.
She didn't give you the recipe. Alright, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch, you'll need bone meal for a crust, grue goo for flavoring, and elderberry berries, of course. How should I know how you get a pie pan? You're the one with the skull still stuffed with brains. Use them! Well, it won't be on the shelf with the flour and cornmeal. You'll probably need to make it yourself.
Actually, I already
Get
have a
some
bone.
bones and grind them. Hey, don't look at me like that. You know, Baba wouldn't like it if you use bones she knows personally, but a bone meal, if you know what I mean. You'll need to pick them right off the elderberry bush. Careful or you'll make it cry. There's nothing worse than elderberry wines. That's the stuff that leaks out of the Dark One's cave. It's kind of like molasses gone bad. Really bad. I don't know much about it. I don't get around much after all. I think it's a mean green to the northwest. Hey, careful around it. If you destroy it, you'll make Baba very displeased with you. On the other hand, it could destroy you. Boy, I can't believe she didn't eat you. I guess the sweet tooth is bothering her again. Fortunately for you, she didn't get a yearning for sweet breads instead.
Alright, so we actually have bones here. put them up in that pedestal.
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what? You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Pretty impressive.
The fine bone meal slips between your fingers.
Pour it in the pie pan.
You don't need to grind.
Seriously?
You fill the flask with powdery bone meal from the mortar.
I'm sure OBS can stream emulators. If they aren't DirectX for game capture, I'm sure window capture or just like even like, you know, monitor capture would work. Have bone meal. We have the elderberries. Look at the elderberries first. Only red berries. Toss the elderberries into the pie pan. Ground up human bones make up the flour in the pan. Need some goo and that's all. Or actually, just to be sure, let's get killed by Baba Yaga first. I'm not sure if I can still get killed after I,
So, did you get it?
Not sure if we can get killed by her after I have the pie. That didn't consume my corn, did it? It did. Rude. I need to go get some more corn. It shouldn't need to be an active window. Like, because I mean, you need to go back to OBS to active, you know, to start recording. Pretty much everything records fairly similar in OBS. Just depends on whether it's, like, game captures don't always work right. That's why I tend to use window stuff. Oh god. No. Nope. Immediately poisoned. Okay, whatever. I have tons of poison heals. You can find a wyvern, like, even just, like, right out of the very beginning area as a noob, and you'll probably die if you don't run. And at that point, you might not
That didn't do anything.
know to run from it, and it's like, it's gonna be bad. Use the stuff, bro.
Nothing. The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
I think we can still get the Baba Yaga
That
death.
didn't.
Oh wait, do I capture it in a flask?
You don't really need any swamp muck.
Yes, I do. I need swamp muck.
You can't quite reach the standings.
Oh, right. Hold on, can I get the thing that's in here?
The Dark One sign does look a little like the this tall stand. This.
What do I do to get this?
You sense the stand. The standing. The stand. The.
Oh, there's something.
This is not a good.
That gravel, we can get back up here. What do we do to that thing? Excuse me? Go back to the cave, bro.
The standing.
Well, why am I here?
The upper ledge looks somewhat lit. Yeah. You can't quite. Yeah. Yeah. The Dark One.
Sure what I'm doing here. You.
You can't quite.
I don't know why that didn't work. I couldn't go over to the right. I guess I need to.
This tall
thing over.
The stand. This tall standing stone has been...
Crap. Forget what you need to do for that. I don't know why this... Did I get Grugu in that?
That didn't...
Well...
No.
Probably a bad idea. But... Let's try this. Glide spell.
As you start to glide, you realize the only way to get back onto the dry areas will be to grab hold of something and pull yourself up.
I love this glide animation. Complete lack of animation. Oops. You gotta not bump into the land bits. Fortunately, I'll auto path around them. But yeah. Hello, Trinovi. Oh. I need to fight the Trinovi. There we go. I might die. Right. Go get him. Yeah. Okay, rude. Stop that. Oh my gosh. You are so fucking annoying. Okay. Come on. There we go! I wasn't sure I could do that. Nothing.
Nothing happens when you touch the stone.
Right. If you don't even get, like, awarded...
The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone.
We don't even get a cutscene or anything.
You find that you can now turn
Just
the
gone.
sign like a dial.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Oops, I didn't mean to.
The Dark Ones.
The order is mouth, bone, blood, breath, heart, and essence. Is that not it? Come on, that was it.
Finally, you feel the Dark One's sign settle. You pull on it, opening the tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its depths. It is the Dark One's bone ritual. You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monolith.
Alrighty then. It went better than I
You sense
expected.
that your magic is weakening.
Crap, I actually need to rest.
After some...
This is the part that I always got stuck on as a kid. You can't, for some reason, on a more modern PC, this game just glitched out. Alright, we're back. I don't know why I can't get the Goo. I would have figured the swamp stuff would definitely be the Goo.
You don't really need...
They do need the swamp muck.
Nothing.
And what do I do with the pillar, though?
This tall standing stone has been carved.
Oh, I know what I need to do for that one. I'm stupid. Okay. Close to bedtime.
You
need to wait for night. Something.
After you after some
sake. I guess I don't really need to worry about maximizing my time usage.
You grab.
That should be good. I need will-o-wisps. That is the thing that I was missing for that statue.
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
Will-o-wisps are the spirits of dead children. And what do children love? Candy.
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
You can actually kill the will-o-wisps if you're not careful. You lose some honor for it.
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
And we need the Dark One sign.
When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
Zool? Crap, let me look this one up too.
An image of the sign of... When... An image of the...
Oh no, it's just what it always says. Okay. I don't want to have to go back to the monastery to let this one work. Squid Rock. A Voozle. I had it slightly wrong.
Can do anything.
Sign. We're making so much progress.
When you touch the Dark One sign,
deathly sign.
try clicking.
What? Ah? Ooh. Zol. Gosh. Oh, it's 3 a.m. where you are? Well, don't stay up on my account, but... Voozle. It's a Voozle! I know what the thing is. Why aren't you working? Oh? What is the deal here? Maybe the combination can be tricky.
Try.
I don't get why this doesn't. Cool.
The stone was placed here. The
Whatever.
monastery.
You can also just ask for hints until it just
The
accidentally
stone was
works.
placed. You need to spell.
I think this one must be glitched or something because awfuljsdev is definitely the right answer. Unless I have to like click it in to confirm it. No?
Try clicking an image.
Why isn't this skill down maybe? Isn't this working? Question mark maybe?
The stone was the you need to the monastery first hit.
Does this version not have the skip?
The monastery in
What? Hitting the right combination would be tricky, so you can hit the question mark enough times as good. Make sure to click each of the letters until they change color in the sign. For sure pointing at them in turn. It should open up. But it's not! Why doesn't this fucking work? A. B. O. Have to point it at something else? No? What the? It's awfuljsdev. I know it's awfuljsdev. Why doesn't this work right? Ooh. So.
That didn't do it.
Oh.
As you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the top is the only part that you can make out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign.
Alright.
This tall, standing, it feels strange. The stand.
Maybe there's something we can do to knock over that stone, but maybe
This
we
is
should be strong.
This does.
We have 3 out of 7. I think there's something weird. Like, you have to be really weird and picky with the stupid things.
You release the will-o-wisps back into the swamp.
It's important to leave those will-o-wisps back or you lose some either points or honor. Both. When I say important, I mean still nice. Who doesn't want to be? Right, I think I need to go back. I need some bones later on. And I figured that other skeleton would have respawned, but I guess it's gone. So we need to go back to where we fought that Chernovi. Get the...
That did...
No, get the bones, bro. Get the bones.
The featureless swamp is broken.
That's the Mad Monk's tomb, by the way. Okay, never mind. Coming out here was a total waste of time, I guess. Where's the skeleton? Spooky, scary skeleton. Maybe it's because I still have the bone meal for my other thing. At some point I'll need another bone. I can't get it now.
You feel it. You cast the aura spell.
Well, these do I have? 6. Try this.
Nothing. That feels good.
Let's try to fight one of these. Oh dang, that is a lot more effective than I thought it was. Okay, so we're perfectly fine to fight the wraiths now.
Wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
Alright, so it's time to go wraith hunting, I guess. I didn't expect to see so many Europeans
treasure
here.
That the wraith collected while it was
Asleep.
alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a dagger, 38 gold crowns, 75 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Oh, well, there's the bones, I guess. There's quite a few wraiths in this forest. We are now safe from them, from their persistent damage, so we might as well go mop those up. Something very important in at least one of those. Hey! Apparently the aura spell doesn't work when you're that close. What the? How dare you knock me back? How dare you knock me back? What is this? The other one didn't do that. I can't do it. I'm out of energy. Okay, and frost doesn't hurt them. Okay. Okay.
Your aura.
Oh my god. What? Okay, so that wraith was a lot tougher than the other one.
You feel it.
Let's not fight that one yet. Wow. Okay.
Your aura.
I think that's the story one. Explain why it's stronger. Yep, that was the other one. So aura.
You cast.
Unfortunately, if you click too close to them, it thinks you want to jump, even if you clearly do not want to jump. Oh, so that is way more effective than I thought it would be. Alright.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
I always thought the wraiths were super badass.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from... You find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks.
Alright, all of these guys have some... What a tiara. Jewelry at weighs 2 quarters. And jewelry is undoubtedly very valuable. I actually made a little wraith pile as a kid with Legos. Like jewels and crap in it. I think I can take one more. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. really frustrating when you're a little close and you need to hit it. Oh, come on! No, I'm too low on stamina. I gotta run. Oh, that one's a tougher one. I don't usually, like, arrange stuff at you.
Your order?
Alright. 2 wraiths down. I think there's like 5 total. Wait, 6 counting the one in the grave. We still got some fighting to do with the wraiths. We're just gonna go home and take a nap now.
You.
Sure what to do about Baba Yaga.
You awaken.
Oh. What is this?
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates.
Oh crap, I forgot.
I will be waiting." It's signed, your friend Katrina.
I'm sure that's not a trap. I forgot the Domovoy once again. The Domovoy is very easy to forget.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
Thank you for...
How much money do I have? I'm pretty sure I have like over 100 crowns. 139 crowns. Yeah, so we won't need. Good night, EUCWolf.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Yeah, the whole thing will be on my channel as a VOD, and I'll probably be streaming this again next week. So it'll still be late for you.
You are always on the go, my friend.
See, he's nice to us now. Not nice. Low on it. Rations.
Hello.
Give me. Let's see if Dr. Cranium, if I can get some stuff from him yet.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery. It came to me last night. I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
There you go.
Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirium Desert. Of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
Alright, this is another copy protection puzzle. I really need that rehydration solution.
You need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Protection puzzle. Alright, I just need to look it up online. Dr. Cranium's formula. Oh man, this website sucks. I think this was created around the same time as the game. It looks like it. Ancient webpage. What is this? What have I unearthed? Yeah, this one's an easy one. Wind, water.
Yes, that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some Gru Goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration solution.
Oh, come on! You need Gru Goo too, but I can't. I don't know how to get the Gru Goo, because I can't get back up to the thing. Alright, but I have to show you this amazing thing I unearthed. Anirvin's Shadows of Darkness page. All of the images are gone. Signed Adventures logbook, definitely. Created on March 14th, 1997. Updated for the last time, 1999. I have to sign my... The guest book is down. Crap. Oh well. Oh wait. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna look up Gru Goo. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I'm looking for... Oh, apparently I can get Gru Goo from that. Oh, come on. We can get Gru Goo from that thing. Ow. From that obelisk before. It's not what I thought it was, apparently. I'm still not sure how to get back up to that cave, but we don't need to worry about that until we get all of the rituals, which is... I thought that stuff was Gru Goo, but in fact... This is Gru Goo.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
Right.
You...
So we have... should have 2 Gru Goos. Just to be sure. I'm not gonna finish Baba Yaga's thing just yet because I want to see what happens when she kills me.
The days are getting cooler.
It's so weird to have him be nice. Alright. Get that rehydration serum. What is that bit of music from? I know they're all lullabies, but I don't know.
It is good to see you again. Many adventurers seem to have the unfortunate habit of getting themselves killed between visits. I am glad that you have not yet acquired that habit.
Sickest ass MIDI.
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiments. As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
Just looks like normal water. Sure it's not. Ukrainian's patented rehydration solution bears a suspicious resemblance to a flask of ordinary water. Let's get a flask of real water. Wait, I should have listened to what he said. Oh, whatever. And now we can rehydrate that other thing.
You dip.
Nah, those are totally different. Look at all of the differences between those two things. We need to go save that Domovoy. Not sure what that even does, but we're gonna do it.
Find a good spot.
We're a good hero. Going a lot longer than I thought it would, but I'm really into this and I'm not really feeling tired or anything. So I'll probably go on for another half hour, I guess. And I'm not sure when I'll stream next week. It'll be in my... I'll be free Monday, but I never... There we go.
Very wet be I. Very wet and very alive. Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be. Dangerous berry is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Yeah, that incredibly useless advice that basically anyone should have figured out like a week before this. Well, not a week, it's only been a week in game, but I mean, anybody should have figured that out like a couple hours ago. Game time wise. At the very latest. Yeah, the stream chat is using Tweemojis, I think. That's Restreamio's chat client. I forgot about that. I forgot that he just gives you a completely useless bit of advice, but the other Domovoy will be happy, I guess. And that's half the battle. Fortunately, we're in wraith killing shape, but we can't find any wraiths until nighttime. Go see Baba Yaga again. We're gonna let her kill us, then we're gonna give her what she wants, because that's how you play Sierra games. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not afraid of your ass. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, you freaking wuss. Get over here. I will crucify you. Get over here. You didn't even get to poison me, punk. That feels pretty good.
You are in the south. You are. The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
Almost nothing you kill will drop anything other than the wraiths. Actually, I think absolutely nothing.
As you repeat, oh.
Oh, and something was supposed to be in the hollow of the hangman's tree.
You've seen better trees to climb. After all, you really don't want to end up hanging around here. Searching it, you find a large knothole, but there's not anything inside of it.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a Dark One's
So,
ritual
did you
there.
get it?
First things first, we actually need to have him. Wait, frick! I forgot to get. I forgot to get more corn. I forgot that stupid thing actually eats the corn. I proved I can kill a wyvern now. It eats up like all of my stamina. I think my magic is still too weak, but that strengthening weapon spell is actually really good.
Hello.
It's a lot more than just double.
You haven't.
So mean that it doesn't let you get more corn because it's one of the items that you actually do need more than one of. Repeat the magic words every time.
Oh.
Still a little we're blocked by a tiny bush. So yeah, somebody's obviously stolen the ritual that was in the knot of the hangman's tree. It couldn't possibly be Baba Yaga. You know, that doesn't seem like something she would do. Let's go get eaten. It's a good thing to do in video games. Hey, Baba Yaga. I don't have your stuff.
Strangely familiar.
Spirits of the frigid north.
Heard this.
You find.
Come for a little. We remembered the last.
Wait a minute.
You turned me into a.
Why is she talking like this is the first time?
Oh, good.
The ugly oak.
Let's ask about hut.
East, west. Hut's a mess. It suits me. I'm not fond of 20 questions. It upsets my digestion. Gnome? What gnome? Just what I like. A dinner that doesn't make excuses. Bonjour and bon appetito.
Food for thought? How humiliating. Forced to combat as an horse to war. Perhaps next time you should try to talk your way out of becoming the main course. Unfortunately, not all of them give nice little animations, but pour some Grugu on the thing. For indeterminable minutes, the last ounce of the Grugu splooges into the pie pan. You rub the slimy flask clean and put it away. Here's the pie.
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
That didn't. No. The
Laser
skulls
cooked.
appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's being cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
Oh, we actually didn't need that.
You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of...
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick! Make him stick!
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Rude.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Uh-oh. Yep, now we're a Sonic fan character.
I have a sudden craving for a Tiggly Wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog. Hedge Piggly Swiggly and Pig Newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he? I don't suppose a Piggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
Puzzling how these people can't just make, food out of nothing.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
You adopt no.
See if we can get killed.
You aren't going. Enough of this. If you won't give me something to eat, I'll just have to help myself. How about some green legs and man?
She does not give you much time. Next time you visit Baba Yaga, don't forget to bring something suitably gruesome to gnaw on. Besides yourself. You gotta get that pie real fast. Come on. Wait, I have the pie. There you go.
Mmm, that smells delicious. Just the way we like it. Fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie? Well, kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man?
Supposed to give me the thing.
Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
I want a magic spell.
You ask for a magical spell.
Magic? Let me think. What have I got that won't let you get me? I suppose you want something other than a spell to cause warts.
You nod your head.
Oh, all right, all right. Here's a spell scroll to teach you the hide spell. I use it all the time, as you can plainly see.
You read the scroll.
You've got what... Hey.
Well, I guess she liked the pie.
Not sure if we can... Well... We can give her some raw ingredients and she'll still like us. I'm not sure if we can get...
That's so true.
You find...
I like that leg, or like arm.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face.
Hopefully she'll give us the good humor.
Well, it is true that Gru Goo makes... So...
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor? I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor. Making fun of poor old ogresses.
Rude.
Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
What do you want?
I've heard that you were brought here by those up at the castle. They weren't too happy when you landed in the Dark One's cave instead of their spell circle. Well, they just didn't realize how powerful the dark influences are. They are keeping a close watch over you now, though. Hero near, out I hear.
I like that the good humor bar is like,
well,
it's just a good humor bar. It's a, you know, it's got to be a pun to give your humor back, obviously. All right, we'll free the gnome, and I guess we'll see his final performance too, and I'll get the ritual from Baba Yaga too. Just need some more corn first. All the things. Bunny killing time. Elusive devil, aren't you? Beware his magical power to evade everything I throw at him. Yep, dead bunny. Have we even killed the Necrotar? I wanted to at least kill one of everything and see its, you know, posthumous narration. Spell. Not sure when that comes in handy, but I'm sure it will. Sure if... I don't think I ever made proper use of that when I was a kid. Also, I'm thinking I'll probably stream this game again, like, either Thursday or Friday next week. I'm gonna stream Kirby tomorrow at 6, and then Scott Pilgrim again. Oh, right. That was... All my streams are gonna start at 6, so, you know, it's easy to remember. I'm probably gonna do, like I said, 3 a week.
So, did you get it? Show 'em.
It's weird. Still has that dialogue. Whatever.
Baba
Cut.
You.
Hey, Baba Yaga.
Oh, back.
I believe this is the last thing that we need from her. Uh-oh. I didn't grind the bones. I did not grind the bones. Do you want bones? Oh, good.
So what?
You don't have to grind the bones. That's good. I want the Dark One ritual.
You asked Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the Hangman's Tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it.
Rude.
Still, you want it, you got it.
Alright, so we now have more than
Put
half
the
of the
ritual
rituals.
away in your pack.
Not too bad. I had wyvern waffles for breakfast, and venom makes a great syrup for waffles.
Bye.
Here.
Alright, that's all we need from Baba Yaga. Oh right, one last extremely important thing. Save just in case this affects my own. It does. 70 honor. Not too bad for a thief. Boop. Boop. Boop.
That
That affected my honor. Oh, you can play with the corpse for forever and it's no problem. I mean, he's already dead, so I mean, it's not a big deal. Don't need anything from the gypsy camp. We are running out of things to do, actually. So this might just be one more stream or two. Definitely probably one if it's as long as this stream, but I don't think it probably would be. Well, let's go give the gnome his humor back, see his last performance, and then we'll call it a night. Realistic corpse action. That's what I demand in my games. Realistic corpse physics. I also need to remember to talk to the Domovoy tonight. Saved its buddy. It'll probably just give me hints that I already know, but I mean... The game does that, so you know. You can figure out the game just by, you know, completing... Whatever parts of the games you figure out on your own, it tends to give you hints towards what you need to know for the rest of the game.
So, Dimitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all. Then there's that one about the Easter Bunny.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man.
Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
Alright, I forgot to give him the good humor bar. Let's listen to these guys first. These guys are the best.
Well, Gypsy returned to his people, I suppose.
Yeah, that gypsy camp is somewhere to the east of town, by the shopping mall.
I still think the punk was a werewolf.
Did you ever see him turn into a wolf?
You just
said he
was.
No.
Did he have hairy hands or pointy ears like Leonard Nimoy?
Like Leonard Nimoy?
Well, no.
You see, it's all your fault, blathering on about those stupid, foolish folk tales.
You hypocrite.
Why, we could have harmed an innocent man.
Yeah, I knew all along. There's no such thing as werewolves.
Well, things ought to settle back to abnormal now.
Settle back to
With
abnormal.
our little buddy Igor returning and all.
The ad-lib is so good.
We can go back to being open and friendly.
And as always, suspicious of strangers.
Well, Gravedigger returned to town safely and he can get back to his job overcharging us for those fakakta gravestones.
Yeah, he's even got full medical and dental.
After all, the gravedigger was at work all the time, so to speak.
Alright, now we can give, I think, Boris, wait, not Boris, Yuri.
A voice from behind the...
Give Yuri his,
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him? He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
You hand the gnome the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan. I am so happy that it reminds me of the time Dimlit the dwarf came across a magic ring in the bazaar in Shapir. He rubbed it, and lo and behold, out comes a genie. I will grant you 3 wishes, said the genie. Well, for my first wish, I want a purse that's always filled with gold, says Dimlit. So shall it be done, said the genie. There before Dimlit appeared a purse. He turned it over, and a pile of gold spilled out on the desert sand. Again and again he turned it over, and more gold covered the ground. Master, you do have 2 more wishes left, said the genie. Oh, that's right, said the dwarf. Well, give me 2 more of these. Let me tell you, I'm every bit as happy as Dimlit was. You know what they say about humor? If you don't got it, you won't get it. And if you don't get it, I'm sure someone will try to explain it at great length. A flying rumor never has any trouble making a landing. I heard that the shopkeeper's husband left her because she was such a scold. She was a person who was quick on the floor. When she wanted his opinion, she gave it to him. Do you know why gnome jokes are so short? So that they won't go over the dwarves' heads. There's no point in telling a dwarf a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one. Judging from the expression, what you don't know can't hurt you, dwarves are practically invulnerable. Of course, far be it from me to say that all dwarves are just plain dumb. Most are pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarves don't care how people treat them, as long as they do. Of course you know what you got when the singing dragon fell into the dwarf mine, a flat miner. And on that note, let's change the subject. Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm gonna show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it.
I think we should get his
Before
last
you
joke
blow,
now.
Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke. Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie!
I wonder if that's for those moons at the thing. It's not his last.
You never...
Hey, it's not yet. Practice magic real quick. Just to be safe. Just to practice like. How does this hide spell? Does it take 6 magic? Oh, really? Gnome have a name? I don't remember, honestly. Alright, I don't want to waste too much of my magic because I'll have to fight some of those wraiths tonight. I do like that the time of day, if you notice, the light actually fades slowly in. The day and night cycle really blew my mind in this game when it came out.
You hear...
Time for the... Yep.
So you're back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take 2. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so sheepish.
I like the you jokes.
The gnome is just plain folks. A clown around town. Everything about him epitomizes bad taste in attempted humor.
Oh wait, I want to try something. I just want to see what it says.
This is not a good place. This is not a... This is...
Hey, I've been looking high and low for you. Show business is tough enough without competition from you. One day they're putting your footprints in cement, and the next day you're mixing it. So
And just yelled at you to get in your damn seat. His name is Punny
Good
Bones.
evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad I am to be here. I'd like to say it. Seriously, folks, staying at the Hotel Mordavia has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses, one for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. We have ways of making you talk. Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh. So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at them. So long and be good. If you can't be good, then be careful.
The gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. Ha! The townspeople explode into spontaneous applause.
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your mouth shut?
It's good to have my wit about me again. Nothing worse than someone who can't take a joke or one that tries to tell one and can't. Before you help me, when I told a joke, people always clapped their hands.
What?
Unfortunately, it was always over their ear.
What is it?
Now, whenever I tell a joke, I get carried away. So I'm leaving before they write me out of town on a nail. A short joke there.
Why did the narrator read that? Hello, Cheeseman4124. Unfortunately, you're about the end of this stream. I'm going to be streaming this again, probably on Thursday, though.
In another minute, I'm gonna say my bye-bye and fly. I'm going south for the winter, down where the nights are balmy, and so am I. Heading for Silmaria, land of winter waterland, where there's no snow nor cold wind to blow. Up here, the winter is so cold, even the wind howls about it. Did you hear the one about the dwarf who is so dumb, he always stops to think and then forgets to start again? Everything that's said to him goes in one ear and out the other. There's nothing there to block traffic. I can tell dwarf jokes all day, mainly because there are none around to stop me.
That's about all we can get out of the
The voice is lost in the noise of the crowd, and the gnome...
Anything from these guys?
You know, he wasn't such a bad person once you got to know him.
Yeah, except for that drooling problem, we'd welcome him in Moldavia if he ever came back.
I still wouldn't let him marry my daughter, though.
You don't have a daughter.
Well, that might constitute a major obstacle to marrying her.
Now that was...
I was okay. I laughed till I stopped.
I'm telling you guys, it was boffo. I even got some of the jokes.
Gentlemen, I was dangerously close to being amused this evening.
I'll tell you, I had a great time, a great time!
Laughed so hard I almost lost my lunch.
I love the ad-libbing these guys do. They're definitely the best characters. I don't know if we can get out of these people. Oh, let's talk to Yuri.
There will be no more entertainment acts at this hotel. Understood? At least not until a new, funny entertainment arrives. The gnome was very odd and said very strange things. Yet Mr. Bones was very funny this time, and I enjoyed listening to him. I think I am sorry to see the strange gnome leave. It was odd being able to laugh again, if only for just a moment.
I've never seen...
Oh, no! They did that thing where he didn't have a voice clip for the thing, so it immediately skipped it. Well, I just gotta hope there wasn't anything too funny in the dialogue that it just zoomed right past. I don't remember this game doing that quite that often. It might be, I don't know, that's something introduced by the DOSBox version. Oh hey, I don't have to use that stupid doorbell anymore. What's up, Dr. Cranium?
You are a most persistent visitor. If you chose to devote this much energy to the pursuit of scientific knowledge, you could make tremendous progress in solving the great questions of our age.
You got any dialogue for me?
It doesn't...
What ship here?
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Aegis and his elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense. You say this Aegis referred to a dark master here in Moldavia? I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up.
Well, you played this from the diskettes? I'm surprised to see... Well, I'm not too surprised. I guess it was fairly popular, but it's good to see so many people that have played it. I had the disc version. I don't think I would have liked this half as much without the voice acting, honestly. It's really good.
I spent some time in Spielberg last summer. Everyone there kept talking about some hero who did some sort of noble deeds there. You would think that they could find more excitement in the modern accomplishments of science. There seemed to be quite an infestation of baby Antwerps there for some reason. I took advantage of the opportunity to capture a number of them in very blunt cages for my experiments. The Baron did not even charge me very much for them. Oh. Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the Animal Ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form.
So it literally is just water. Really good water.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electric. I have been feeling a bit dehydrated lately. It is this dry mountain air. Perhaps when I complete my rehydration solution, I can do something about the problem. Here.
Let's grab some.
Of course, the real process of science is exciting only to those initiated into its greater mysteries. You should seek out knowledge wherever you can find it.
Yeah, I played all of the classes at least once, more like a few times each as a kid. I just couldn't beat it though. There was a glitch if you played it on more modern systems that stopped you once you go to the swamp for one of the rituals. Okay, let me show the jewelry to that guy and see if maybe I can do anything with it. I wonder if there's any practical use to the jewelry or not. Anything? Jewelry.
That didn't do it. The jewelry looks truly lovely on you. It gives you just that certain je ne sais quoi.
We can't even give it to him. Oh well. Well, let's meet with Katrina. I honestly forgot about, but this looked planned,
Hello
so that's
again.
nice.
Did you get my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures.
It's buffering? You might want to just try the YouTube stream, honestly. People usually have less issues with the YouTube one. It's the same bandwidth and stuff, but you can pick quality options on YouTube. It's a full screen game, so I can't hop in chat, but it's just youtube.com/sirtaptap/live will get you there.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully.
Oh, I was hoping she would teach me a new spell. Not sure if there are any more spells after what I've gotten. At least, not for somebody that isn't a magic or a mage or whatever. And speaking of my YouTube, just to plug it, all my stream archives end up on YouTube, so if you miss anything, it's a nice place to watch there.
I guess I shouldn't be out at night. It is dangerous, but I do know my way around. It is just that I wanted to see you again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn on that option that I have the interactivity mode on Twitch that I think it increases buffering for some users. I think I'm gonna turn that off so it, people tend to have issues with Twitch, and the chat's so delayed anyway, it's not really a big difference.
No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better. I must go. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you. Goodbye.
You watch her walk off before...
So, we're probably supposed to see that before we learn all of the tell-alls about her. But, yeah, we know something doesn't quite add up there. Parky, please. Parky, please. Parky. Sorry, my cat isn't. Parky. Where's that? Parky.
You cast the aura spell. A gentle glow suffuses your body.
Lygia.
Hello, Lygia's ghost. Holy crap, what? Get wrecked, ghost? That was even easier than I thought it would be.
Now that you've sent Lygia's ghost into another realm...
There's no practical purpose to that. Whatever. We've made this world slightly more safe. So I guess that's valuable. Parky! Parky, please. Calm yourself. Adventure Quest Dragons? I'm not sure I've heard of that, honestly. No, go forward, you dumbass! Go forward! Go forward. Come on. I swear that is a stock voice clip. Attack, you dumbass! are some of these way, way harder than the others? No, don't do that. What are you doing?
Your order has...
Okay. So that one is way harder than the other one. I think there's like a couple power levels of wraiths, and that one's obviously not something I can... Marker? Sure. Having full stamina definitely helps, though. I can just jump over their bolts and just land there real quick. But my magic isn't strong enough to kill them with magic alone. Oh, God. Really don't want to fight these things. Whatever. I have enough.
The
Oh.
You come.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna talk to the Domovoi so I don't forget about it, and then we'll call it a stream. Reminder, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. 6 p.m. I'll be streaming Kirby Superstar.
After some...
And then on Sunday I'll be streaming 4-player Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Oh crap, I turned skill all the way. That's mostly puzzles.
You want?
Obviously didn't make those battles too easy though. Like Hyde does.
After some...
Come on, go away.
You want?
That you're getting tired means it's actually not time. It doesn't actually mean that. I mean, it means you actually are getting tired and you need to sleep. It tends to coincide with...
Bad place, Domovoi all better now. Bad place, Domovoi now live in Burgomeister's place. Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want to be big hero? You want to make many people happy?
Yes.
You want to make friends and influence people?
Sure, yes.
First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die. Oh, no more hero.
Very useful advice.
Oh, happy am I. You help me. I help. I help you help others. You be plenty big hero here. Domovoi tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away. All because of doll.
What do we know about?
Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya gets scared of dark. Tanya many times alone back of in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy, so monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoi. Domovoi tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero. Not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero saved Tanya. One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bella very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Who give doll to Tanya? Take doll away. Make Tanya very, very sad. Bella hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, No talk Bella. No show Bella doll. Make Bella very scared. Make Bella very unhappy. You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya.
Okay. I guess the doll is in here?
This cabinet contains some extra plates, glasses, and silverware. There is also a beautiful and ornate doll on one of the shelves.
There is. Well, let's get that doll. Oh.
You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack. This
beautifully crafted doll depicts a young girl with noble features. She is dressed in rich core clothing. Oh, the Domovoy was actually useful for once. This guy should be gone. The third door.
There's no response to your knock. The room is...
The third room is never used that I'm aware of.
After some
I'm gonna try and take down one more of those wraiths. Waste a healing potion.
That feels good.
The gate. I know one of those wraiths has a scroll. I think it's the one deep down the pit. Okay, this is the counter. Oh! That lag usually indicates an encounter. Oh. Should have taken breaks during this stream. My legs are gonna be all wobbled. Oh, nope. Gotta cast that aura spell.
You feel... You cast...
Alright, let's see what this has to say.
You sense no magic in this area.
Yes, but whatever. No, don't do that. No, God. Can I hold? It's entirely controlled by the mouse, which is actually incredibly frustrating because getting close to the thing is incredibly difficult. Okay, we're fine, we're good. No, come on. So if you click too close to it, he tries to attack even though he's nowhere near the range with it. Just cast the spell! There we go. Okay. Nerve-wracking for kind of the wrong reasons.
Vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
I think there's just one or two more wraiths.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive. You find a hoard of 150 gold crowns and a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze.
Oh wow, my health was pretty low.
At the top is a stylized heart symbol. A few drops of ink under it remind you of dried blood.
This is the one ritual that doesn't make it clear it's a ritual because you can actually get it on accident. Scroll contains a symbol of a heart at the top. When you look away, you can almost swear you see it beating. It's written in characters that seem to shimmer and shift so that you can't focus on them. Scroll contains a symbol of the senses at the top. It's only that one. It's creepy pasta. Yeah, that one's the only extra creepy one. Let's get to town. Die. Anna and Nikolai won't appear again since I got his hat. In a way, we killed an old man for his hat, but it's fine because he's happy now. Wait.
That.
I'm gonna practice my magic before I go to bed here.
Your.
Magic still kind of sucks, but hopefully it'll be just a teeny bit more useful after I do this. Lovely sound. Lovely, extremely magical sound.
You.
Alright. So we're getting pretty close. I think there's only 2 more scrolls to get. I actually don't know how to get either of them. That's fine. I guess we'll go back to the castle tomorrow. Can't think of much else to do. I think we're running pretty low on. You get a dream? Nope.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Alright, well, that is Quest for Glory for tonight. I hope you all managed to tune in. Probably Thursday, I'll stream this again. And we might put a wrap on this, because too much left to do. We got some business in the castle.
One thing you can say.
And we need to get back in the Dark One's cave at some point, but I'm not entirely sure how that happens to work out. And I think it's pretty much about it, is the stuff at the castle. Yeah, and that'll be pretty much past this point. I'm kind of blind, so actually I've seen a lot of stuff tonight that I haven't seen before. Well, not a lot, but we're pretty much at the end of the stuff I've already experienced in this game, so that'll be fun. I'll finally be able to see the end of this. I never got to finish this as a kid. Part of why I'm streaming it now. Do you have any words to send us off, Parky? Alright, good night, everybody.